I think we got it working. Yeah, how many? So Brandenburg.
Resubscription confirmed.
So for those who will
automatically relaying thanks.
inevitably ask as well to start. This is the restoring the peace scenario, where the objective is to take all the territories from the illegal baron, who is quite aggressive at expanding, I might add. But I have managed to establish a foothold in this case. Though we have a lot of work to do. That's gonna take some time. We have Brandenburg and Jimmyland. We'll go over the production and the back and forth here, because it is a bit involved. But Brandenburg is our starting area, where we're mostly reliant. We don't have any crops here, but instead a focus on production, and it has reached large town level. I just got to decide what the my last development point is going into. As much as I love the meat, can we just... Jesus. Oh my god. They go absolutely ham on that flute. Thank you, Jarv. Soft Ice King. So we have food for 9 months, fuel for 13, which means it's going well. 2,100 in the bank. We're going to do a little more focus on trading. Though you only need so much money in the treasury. But this is mostly for maintaining a certain level of goods. So you got to be careful with the trade. That's what we learned yesterday. Is that if you sell or buy too much, pretty quickly the global market supply will either increase or decrease the prices depending on which one is happening. So, and there is no notification of this. You will just keep buying at higher prices or selling at much lower prices, which is far from ideal. So, I have to, which I don't love the implementation. I like the idea, don't love the implementation of this, but I've gotten in the habit of trying to remember every month when the church bell rings, which is the indicator of a new month. Then checking the trading post, and it is for all the trading posts, not just per zone. So, just an overview. Here in Brandenburg, we do have... I'm not gonna go into the lordly mode because I want to actually be able to click on things, but we do have a whole lot of level 3 plots here. As well, we got a Fletcher shop here, which is currently disabled. Okay, we got to zoom out of them. Because it was eating all my planks, and we have currently 75 additional war bows, and apparently archers are kind of like straight up broken at the moment because they got nerfed before release. In like nerfed as in they don't do anything. So I've just been selling the war bows, but they take planks. Cobbler's shop here is also, you know what? We need to unpause that because we're starting to run out of shoes here. Remember, this is surplus goods by default, as opposed to all goods. So surplus is essentially what you're not going to be using in the next month. I would like just an option that shows you how much you'll use in a month, but you can, you know, do math, which sucks. But like you could go like, okay, I have 14 surplus shoes and I have 46 shoes total. So 32. It actually took me that long. I was like, I'm doing a bit, and then I kind of forgot I was supposed to do the math. Wait, is that right? I'm gonna... So, in order to follow through on it, but, anyways, you can kind of get an idea there. Of course, it gives you an idea with the food and fuel, which is a little more opaque as well. Like, total 153, 293, 82.95. So it looks like about 30 food per month here. I'm not exactly sure what the conversion is because we have currently 64 families overall. So it isn't like 1-to-1. It might be... Wait, how many houses do we have is the question. Does each plot only take one? If that's true, that's a very interesting thing. Like, it feels like a double plot should take twice as much food. Yeah, we don't have ale here, but as long as the people aren't leaving me, I'm gonna have to leave it. We have plenty of vegetables. Take our vegetables and apple orchards, it matters the size of the backyard. Whereas all the other ones, the production and chickens and goats and all that, they're always the same. So the minimum size is usually ideal. And then here we're in Jimmyland, where originally I wanted some natural looking farms, like along the road, curved and stuff, and that fucked everything up. So here we are, where we have 3 barley farms. Wait, what? Why are those all barley? They're supposed to be rye. What happened? Wait. Okay. Barley rye. Barley rye. Barley fallow rye. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I got it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We needed barley for ale. We have food. We're testing out. They didn't rotate. We haven't yet harvested. This is the first year. I just don't remember what I did. Be nice to have a little bit more control over it. But honestly, the game is great. It looks incredible. Sounds incredible. The soundtrack is weirdly amazing. But the UI and like the actual like mechanics do start to break down as you scale up a bit. Like it's not unplayable, it just gets a bit more tedious. So, what do we need to make Jimmyland? We do have the pack stations transferring some basic resources here. We also have vegetable gardens in order to maintain. I've intentionally not upgraded too much because I don't want to be having to import a ton of stuff. Like this is just these are the peasants. Okay, they work the farms. They don't need fancy homes or anything. They're in the farms all day. And then when they're not in the farms, they're milling the grain and stuff. So whatever. All right, maybe we'll get bakeries eventually, but where will we? Our main town here, Brandenburg. We'll be importing all of those goodies. The priority, I think, so we're on year 5 here. It's gonna be a solid 2 harvests, I think, before we can afford to raise a full militia and compete for the territories to the east. Because right now, I can't really afford any of them. So, we need the farming to be productive. You got a tannery here. How much? I've got plenty of leather. Could send shoes. I don't need to. So this is the King's Road. I can't get rid of that. I was thinking every year we just keep moving it down and then I move a farmhouse down. Because you could just build it in the winter. But what do we got? We got the meats, we got the berries. Any tips on the butter pack stations? Trying to import iron for my second time, but they only bring 1 iron instead of 20, no matter what I trade with them for. Have you tried trading for something expensive? Like, iron is going to be more valuable than almost anything. I can actually look and see if I can figure that out for you. I don't really have iron, but we can import a bit. Because I am trying to work out the pack stations, which are currently a bit convoluted. Alright, we're gonna assign one here. We're going to send... I don't know if you're talking about iron ore or iron slabs. But, do I have... I have neither. We can do... How about... In this case, leather. So it's going to be... Wait, no, I need to import. Let's do importing first. I do still have the mining at the iron deposit up there, but... Oh, does this mean I've used all my iron? It does. I need to disable the blacksmith here, otherwise they're going to use all my iron. And is there a bloomery? It's probably on the production line. Yep. Alright. So, we're just going... How much is it to import iron? Iron slabs are 4. Iron ore is 3. So, are you trying iron slabs or iron ore? It shouldn't matter, but... Trade rule, never... Oh, wait, no. That's, because we don't have a trade route yet. Oh, yeah. Iron ore. I was trying expensive clothes and roof tiles exchange. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna import iron ore, because I do need more anyway. So we're gonna bring in... I'll just bring 20. I'll buy another horse. See if that works out. I do want to work... Like, this is what we're doing now, because I've pretty much unlocked most of the tech. It's just how to use it at this point, and developing agriculture and trade. There's not that much to unlock. There's essentially this industry tab, and then upgrading workshops and residences. But this is something that is a big sticking point, in my opinion, as well. The pack station system at the moment. I'm just gonna mine out this clay. It's not a rich deposit, so it's not gonna take long at all. In fact, we could also... So, the struggle here is that it takes... I need someone to pull an oxen with timber all the way to these locations. And that's why it can be like just one piece, but I gotta pull it all the way there. So. Why is my approval so good? Oh yeah, if you keep them relatively poor, it's easy to please. Alright? Good life tip. They're like, we got not one, but 2 types of food? Oh my god. Wow. Praise be, Lord for life. We still have some housing to expand to, so... Let's see. Alright, we have 10 iron ore here. So, we're gonna actually follow this entirely. Let's do it. I think I set it up on one of these. Now, obviously... Okay, here we are. We're gonna try to send iron ore to Jimmyland. And receive... What do we got over there? Can pick anything, but let's just pick... We got lots of meat. Which we're getting because we're trading for it, but that's not important here. What's important is we figure this out. So... We're gonna launch the people. Just pin this over here. So. It's not saying bartering for anyone at the moment. That's a key point. Transporting. So, wait, new month. Is this game easier or harder than Anno? Because Anno was way too hard. I assume you're talking about Anno 1800. In which case, I'd say the building and like the city building mechanics are similar in difficulty, but it doesn't have the same level of like the ship control, and there's not nearly as much of the diplomacy stuff or quests and all that. Like, so overall, I think it would be easier, but it's kind of in the same league of city building. It's gonna take some time to get a handle on it. All right. I'm just looking through the trade and see if there's anything I can sell or buy this month. We're still doing iron ore. Malt is still... I've just given up on giving my people ale until I can harvest it myself. Oversupplied? Yeah. I can't sell that at the moment. War bows are back. Alright. We can export. I'm gonna export down to... I don't know how much it takes to be oversupplied, but I'm just gonna go to like 25. Same with small shields. Because I keep oversupply. There's only so many people, I guess, to supply with shields. It makes sense. I just wish it was easier to keep track of. I don't mind the idea of the mechanic. Alright, transporting. But what are you transporting is the question. Why are you... Where are you going? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, here's what we can do. You want some... We're gonna try some advanced inventory management, which... This can go wrong so easily. But here's what I'm gonna do.
Resubscription confirmed.
Go to advanced on the storehouse. I'm gonna uncheck iron ore. So the problem here is, I have to do that for every storehouse but the one I want the iron ore in. You can't, like, prioritize. So, if I want the iron ore, I deliberately have this storehouse on the border, which will still have iron ore checked. In fact, I should uncheck everything at this storehouse that I don't want to trade at the border here. So, like, we're trading... building materials are definitely part of it. Barley crops are going to be part of it. Like, basic trade goods here. Shoes. For now, not weapons. So what this should do... I'm gonna add another worker here. So what this should do is mean all the iron ore will eventually get taken from the trading post and put in this storehouse, which will make it a lot easier for the pack station worker to cross the border, indicated by this road, and also that big line, but I just kind of have that there so I can tell, because you can't see the line until you zoom out. Thank you, Chugzug, for 103 months. To this storehouse in Jimmyland, where it will stay. Alright, so that's the intent here. Was there anybody that tells you the match you need to make the items? Yes. It is a bit convoluted. So, you see you go here. Generally, they're very simple. Like, cobblers are just leather. Here, I'll just show you. Like, upgrades, say, the examples here, cobblers, shoes. Click on shoes, 2 leather. You have to do this. This is how I found it. It's a bit convoluted, yes. But once you know it, you're good to go. And then, Fletcher's Workshop, warbows. 1 planks. And then you can do that with each of the items. So, if they will just carry, I don't know how much. Maybe they could only carry 1 thing of iron ore. Is a possibility, but So currently they're bartering, which essentially means they're going to transfer it. It is quite a distance at the moment, but so notice the pack station is just an idea. They never actually go to the pack station unless there's a mule there. The pack station is just there as a logistics thing. So now they'll bring the iron ore to this storehouse. There they go. And now there's no more iron ore in there because there's almost none, but there's 10. Okay, so here's the setup I have. There's a chance that if the other zone didn't have enough of the stuff, you're just bringing one at a time. And it hasn't worked perfectly for me, but it worked, so I don't need to transfer iron ore, so I'm just gonna... I found this to be the easiest way, just nobody works there anymore, we're done. I got... We're going to cut out the iron ore trade for now. But I found raw materials trading is not the ideal at all. Though things like iron ore you're going to desperately need. Like, at some point later on. So, Pack Station can use mules, but it's unclear how helpful that is at the moment. We can have... We're just going to put one in each of these mining pits. We're still working on that one. Alright. Let's see. We have some backyards opened up here. I have plenty of eggs and berries. Some meats. What happened to this fucking tree here? Excuse me! Are you aware there's a invisible tree? Oh, I think the tree is a graphical. Wow. The ghost tree. What are the farmhouse workers doing now? Praying, waiting, praying. So what can we do during non-harvest season? So that means we can probably pull them off this. I just need to, well, once the crops start rolling in. Alright. We have food for 30 months. We have firewood. I'm just gonna go ahead. Put 2 on that. Where is my logging camp? There it is. Put 2 on that. How many hitching posts? This is the hitching post lane over here. So the hitching posts, 90%, well, are only needed if the oxes are idle, but otherwise. How do you get meat besides hunting? I mean, trade. But there was an implication that the goats, like the goat pen, would do it, but the text was removed on the development point thing, so I don't think it's going to be. Is that also a farmhouse? What are you guys doing? There's literally nothing for them to do besides watch crops grow, right? So we have barley and rye. Might as well. I'm just gonna set the fields and not, I just need to figure out where they're going to be at this stage. Flax fertility. So we can do a flax field here. Why is there a road? Don't question it. I'm going to use this as a... We can use this road as a reference point. All right. Just like in ye olden days. What is this road? I don't know. Well, it's going away. This is dumb. Anyways. So if I go to 0.5 and then I bring it this way, that should bring it to 1, which is the 1 Morgan, aka the amount of area that one dude with a plow could, like, something like that. Anyways, we're using the same reference scale here. How did I make these so equal before? I kind of... Oh, I put a road down. Yeah. The great leveler. Need like the city skylines degree thing. Because otherwise you struggle to snap them. So the reason we're doing this is because the fields did not work great with anything but right angles. Do people need to be assigned to the hitching post? They can be, in order to make sure you have like a dedicated team. But otherwise, the idle families will just guide the apps. So. I think we're going, yeah, that amount. And then 0.5, and then you drag it out, and there you go, 1. I'm not going to bother setting these until next spring. Because otherwise they'll start planting them, and then for the most part, the crops will just die. So that's not ideal. It's a bit unwieldy at the moment. So I'm just going to set them, like, as winter ends. Or I guess you could set them during winter. I won't be too fucked, but... All right. Not enough goods? What? What are you guys doing over here? One job. We're gonna set these up for... I'm not actually sure where the timber's going. Wait, do we have a saw pit working? No. Anyways, back to Brandenburg for a bit while I'm working on that. Because we're gonna need to set up the trade. It's an RTS, or more like Manor Lords. It is more like Against the Storm. Our farthest frontier. Might as well hunt as well with one, but... Alright. Keep saying we have 3, and then when I try to lay it down, it's like, actually, bro. We're trying to line it up to an extent so I can put the roads like this. I take my farming very seriously. Everything else can be natural, but farming? All right.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Manor Lords, medieval farming simulator.
Don't touch these fields. Okay, it's just oxen. What are they doing here? Waiting. Guardian ox, waiting. So when we're working on the fields further down, I'll have more people in these. You can also set an area for them to work, but it's the area is circular, which means I could set certain farmhouses to like north or south, but I guess it's essentially impossible to make actual circular plots, unfortunately. So. Yeah, we're gonna delete this. Wait. New month. Checkup. Honestly, I think it's fine to leave it at 1x. A day is like a minute in real time if you don't speed up, so. Trade. Good. Crops, relevant. Food. Fine. Crafting. Commodities. I have shoes. We can export just down to 50. No trade. Those are back to being unprofitable. Why are you sick, Albrecht? People keep moving in. How's production? We need ale. I have plenty of leather. Could use more eggs. I'm just trying to decide what to... We can upgrade these plots as well. Let's move this logging camp. Oh my. I forgot about the clear cutting. Okay, I'm just gonna delete it. We can put another logging camp down if needed, but I wasn't paying attention and they clear cut. Well, yeah. Can we move the corpse pit? So I'm actually going to save here because I'm about to make a mistake. I think. Oh, look at that thumbnail for the autosave. So, the corpse pit. If I delete it, are the bodies just still buried? We'll see if that has reverberating consequences, but... Okay. I'm gonna make a market here. Wait, what? 10 locations. Yeah. Is this market? No more space? Okay. Okay, and we have 5 idle villies, which means... We have fuel. Forester's hut is working. We have 61 logs. Why don't we move the saw pit over to where the logging is for now? So this is a lot that can be used with the pack stations as well, is another key point. Yeah. I'm just gonna have more at the storehouse. They'll man the stalls. 8 idle villies is a lot. We could do some more construction as well. I think we're just gonna upgrade all these. Oh, it's level 3. I'll get there. Alright, Jimmyland. 7 idle villies. It is August. Oh yeah, we're constructing the infrastructure for farm things, which includes windmills. And then, which converts, so they harvest the rye, and then they gotta get all the shit out of it. By brushing it, like they comb it, right? They take a comb, they take a toothbrush, and then you get the grain, and then you smash the grain into little pieces, and then you sprinkle a little water on it, boom, bread. That's how it works. All right. Gonna get a malt house for the barley here. And then the communal oven, until I can get bakeries, can be the bread makers. And we're gonna put a granary right... I wasn't sure how I was gonna lay this out, so we can put a granary right there. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. No! Fuck! I really want it right there. I'm gonna be very annoyed if I can't fit the malt house. You know what? Fine. Can I put a regular storehouse over here? But why, though? We'll figure out something to do with that. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. The granary will be here at the end of things. Wait, this road doesn't even connect. Oh yeah, we're demolishing that. We need to put the heavy plow in there. That's fine. I can, if there's enough I can put the bakery on the other side. Don't you need a bakery to make bread? So, you can do the communal oven. Bakeries are the development point, which are actually better for some reason than the, like, dedicated oven. But for now, we don't have that dev point yet, so. In fact, I'm gonna get... There's no reason... Like, we need to clear cut all this. This is... Agriculture is happening here. Alright. Which is the key to regular culture. Can I buy another ox? Yep. I have 10 idle villies, so... Let's get to work. So... If we're looking at the yields here, 44, 44, 44, 88, 126, wait, no, 132. And then for rye is 40, wait, no, these are all barley. 49? Why are these better? This one's worse. Is it a percentage thing? I think it is. Wouldn't be lazy and do some building? Well, they need the timber to build with is the problem right now. I can put someone in the trading post and start opening up trade routes to sell some of my food to make a little money here. Like... We're gonna go down to 200 meats, just to make sure I have enough for the extensions and such. And we're gonna need some more plots here, but... We have 20 days till harvest season. I need time now, guys. Can we finish this? I'm just gonna prioritize that so we can get more logging done. 16 days. We need very high priority on the farmhouse there. 15. Alright. We're gonna spend a little time on Brendaberg then. I haven't decided that last dev point. So, yes, they need ale. Backyards for all this would be great. We have plenty of hides, so goats right out. Honestly, workshops are mostly out here. I guess just chickens. Oh yeah, this place was burned down. Why is there anyone in this logging camp? I don't know. Have a nice night, Revan. Oh yeah, we can work at the saw pit again. This can be... This is intentionally for vegetables. Nice long plot. More chicken. Alright, how's it going? Come on, guys! Oh my god. Okay. Wait, we gotta set the granary. We're going to... No, you know what? Actually, nothing besides bread. We can do ale, but I don't have any breweries here, so... Oh, we're gonna need a regular storehouse for flax, aren't we? Need to get all this done first. Highest priority, guys. What part of highest priority is not? It's not registering. They need one piece of timber. Why are you putting the timber there for it? Highest. Maybe the other one was on the way already. It didn't go by distance. It just went by which was assigned there first, I think, is what happened. So, like, the one from further across was assigned to this first. Anyone? Just construct. Thank you. We're going to assign one ox to permanent storage there. All right. Let's see. Still struggling for food. Is this a granary issue? Where is all my food stored? Is it in these stalls? This one's full. Each stall takes up 50. I'm not sure, like, there will be like 6 or 7 of the same stall. I feel like making markets larger than 3 spaces might be a mistake. Because what's the point of having 2 stalls with half the food? Like, I legitimately am not sure if that helps at all. Like, there are 3 food stalls here, but only one of them has any food at it. Actually, we don't even want rye. The rye will stay in the farmhouses. At least it should. Oh, it's time. First, the trade post. Any trades? Can we sell leather again? Maybe, but I'm actually low on it now. Charcoal, maybe. Shoes? Okay, alright, we'll stop exporting shoes. Shoes are now essentially free. We're going to pull from wood cutting, all but one at the logging camp. In fact, we're going to pull all from the logging camp and just move it over here. And to harvest. So how will they go about this? They just... Doesn't seem like there's a particular order. Unless I set a priority. Like, look at these. They're like, I'm here. I'm just gonna harvest this area.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Nico. Can set a couple more workers at that farmhouse. Rushing windmills for barley. I'm not rushing them. I intentionally put everything else at faster. So if I plow the fields before winter, now this is what we're gonna test. If I plow the fields before winter, does it matter at all? Like, they have to do it again? Then plow, then plant. Yeah, but the problem is, I don't want them to do anything till spring. I can just pull them off the farmhouse. Maybe except for one. You have to harvest the crops in September, at least from what I've noticed. Essentially. So. Alright, the harvest is ongoing. And now I have to figure out how I'm gonna handle the, Well, actually, I could... Here's what we're gonna do. How many pack stations? We're gonna drop all of them out here. And reset. Send... Sure, just send meats. No, wait, no. I wanted roof tiles. Roof tiles and receive barley. Or malt, even. Would be fine, I think. Wish there was a search function. If there's any more products, it's going to be very annoying. We'll buy a mule, but once again, not convinced on that. And then we'll send charcoal for malt. Then here we'll send... I need to make sure there's someone working there. And for now, we'll leave it at that. We current 191, so it does seem consistent with what the yield did say. In fact, the yield is way higher than it said it was going to be. It said it was going to be like 44. And now it's a lot more than that. We're gonna get a generic storehouse down here too. I'm not sure if I was reading that wrong. But if it's higher than estimated, I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Nope, nope, guys. Nope, where are you going? Nope, nope. What are you doing? Transporting barley. Why is this your method? The farmhouse is over there. What if we delete this road? I can't. Might as well put one on the side. Why are they taking the road at all, though? Okay. Why are they going that way? Where are you guys going? You can just walk this way. Do I need to where are you going? What the fuck? But they'll walk out this way, but they only go out that way. What are you doing? You guys? Eh. So they walked out all the way to the left, but then they dropped it off, and then they're like, all right, and went straight back to the field, ignoring the roads. That is confusing. Well. Well. Maybe we should just get another farmhouse on that corner. Each farmhouse can have an ox attached to it, is the key point here. They're doing it again! Wait, is there a fucked up road here? Is that related? I don't... Why are you like this? Is it 'cause I made this road? No, there's an attachment point here. Which I don't know what that's for. There's one here. Did I not attach the road? These are sticky points here, like it's catching the cursor, so it's kind of implying something. I gotta... Let's see if we can... Yeah. It didn't fix it. I mean, if they get the job done, but it looks so dumb. Hey, what is this procession? I'm so confused. Now time to check that we have it. So next year will be rye on all these. Next year will be fallow on this. Next year will be barley here. I haven't set these yet. Feed roads between some of your fields. Yeah, it might be better to... Yeah. If I'm gonna do it, it should be during winter, right? Like... Now, you see, the solution is still just have more manpower. We gotta delete the fields! And I spent so much setting them up. I spent so much time. Way it goes. Or maybe I could just do a block of 3 here. Like, these ones... Wait, what? It's the current year barley crop. They already sowed this field. There is no... Oh no. It's a thunderstorm. Shit! What am I... This is, Oof. Oh no. Guys, I wouldn't go in there. So... I'm trying to offer like an alternative option for them here. Is this enough space to put a farmhouse? What is this madness though? Like I don't... Let's see. So the idea is they won't walk all the way to the left side. They'll pick a different road. It worked. I think we need to repeat that on the other side now. I don't know exactly why. But that's not really the problem. The problem is making sure it works, so here we are. More lore accurate looking fields anyways. Don't want them walking through the entirety of, like, yeah, just offering different options. Alright, well, we got the crops. We're gonna pull out of this into the malt house. Have a granary. There's some barley there. Does a farmhouse fit? Almost certainly not. If I designed it better, but... honestly, it's solved by having slightly... I think 2 or 3 more families working, it makes up for any logistical inefficiencies. Can we rebuild? Oh, they already did. Oh, shit. That was good. I don't know why that one rebuilt so fast and the other one did not. But I'm not going to complain. Alright. Is malt not considered a granary item? I guess not. We're gonna rotate this one fully. And then these are just rye fields. And we'll just do rye fields and see how long they last before the yields are so low it's not worth it. They're all plowing. I'm not convinced that that's gonna matter in the spring, but we're gonna find out. Why don't you put out any 10 tips to get started for Manor Lords? Then join the other 500. Maybe. Alright, 10 tips to get started in Manor Lords. You just got started in Manor Lords, and you have no idea what you're doing, because the tutorial did a pretty mediocre job of figuring it out. Well, fun fact, the most important thing early on is that you can build roads anywhere. But removing them removes the entire road. So if you build a road that's nice and long and windy and exciting like this one, you want to remove it, just press Alt. There you go. Costs you nothing. Your villies, well, it only speeds up the oxen, but your villies like to be connected to it. And also it's important to be connected to the trade network. Next up, you can build plots of different sizes. Each size determines how many families can live there, up to 2. So you make a couple small ones, and you've got a nice little space for 1 family apiece. Or you can press the minus button, reduce the plot divisions. Boom, there you go. 2 family plot there. And almost everyone should have a backyard extension, as that is how you get a whole bunch of different fanciness. These are pretty much how you get food and crafting goods as you go into the early and later game. The only 2 things that it matters which size you have of the plot are vegetable gardens, because then they can plant more delectable veggies, and apple orchards, which I haven't had a lot of success with. They're more of a late game, but then they plant more trees. Everything else, whether it's chickens, or goats or anything like that, will be the same amount, dependent on the size of the plot. But I guess we're tying this into tip number 2, which is plot size. But when you upgrade to level 3, the amount of families doubles. So if it's a 1 size, it's now 2. If it's a 2 size, it's now 4. So this means you can essentially get more bang for your buck with the doubles. And I almost always start out with the doubles in order to make sure you have enough families. You got to be a little careful, though, because if you upgrade into something like a brewery or a cobbler shop or what have you, every family in that home, whether it's 1, 2, or 4, will be that sort of artisan, and they can't do any other jobs. All right, that's their job now, and if they're not doing it, they're not doing anything. So you got to be careful in adding on too many before you can use it, because otherwise you're not going to have any loyal workers to help progress your economy. Another thing, tip number 3, or whatever number we're on, the marketplace. The marketplace, if you're wondering why your town and people aren't getting food, the marketplace you build first will always fill up. No matter what. You make it with 50 stall locations, they will try to fill up all 50 in that first one. So I've gotten in the habit of making relatively small areas and then adding them as needed. Like you got another one over here. Got one over here. So that way they can distribute along the roads a little easier, as opposed to being in one centralized location. Do you recommend big backyards for the level 3 artisans? Just going back to that one. It depends. Where things like the cobbler shop or most of the item crafters that aren't basic needs, you probably don't need big backyards. Oh wait, you meant in size, not double plot families. When it comes to the artisans, I usually prefer 1 or 2 family homes. The brewery is the one that I make the exception for, because everyone needs ale. And the more they need ale, the more they need ale. You know how it goes. So, that one needs a higher volume and more people to work it. But, otherwise, you don't need a big backyard. As long as the backyard exists, it doesn't matter. Could be studio apartment or the entirety of the zone. Same amount of productivity on everything but the vegetables and apple orchards. So, working the stalls at the market. The most convenient way to do it is just man the storehouse. More people in the storehouse means more people working at the market. Technically, people will figure out their jobs, and any idle workers will go work at the market, stuff like that. But it's much more convenient to have the people working at the storehouse do it. All right, and then tip number 4. 4, is that what we're on? So the trade post is the way you make money. You can make money, one, from level 2 families and level 3 families based on the housing. When you upgrade the housing, you can get more progression, but it also comes with its own requirements. So every level 2 family gets you 1 regional wealth up here. 1 regional wealth per month. Level 3 families are worth 2. So that's a decent amount of money, which pales in comparison to the trading post. Trading post, which is how you make most of it. Usually I start out by selling stone or vegetables. Stone, literally 1 a piece, but there's usually enough of it. You only need maybe 60 stone for your entire settlement. It's clay that is used for roof tiles. So stone is just for the church, granaries, and the manor. Otherwise, it is not used for anything, at least at the moment. And this was implemented, if you saw some streamers beforehand, this was actually implemented with the release. You got to be a little careful. I've gotten in the habit of every month checking the trading post, because if you sell too many, the market becomes oversupplied. And there is no way to control automatically how many you're selling. So I sold shoes to everyone, and I sold them an extra pair. I sold them even more shoes. And now, shoes are only 1 silver, which is not enough, considering the leather to make them is 12 times that. So, kind of got to keep track of that, especially if you're doing a lot of buying and selling. Another key part. All right, we're on tip number 5, something like that. You can set work areas. So you don't want the deer to get scared off, or the berries, which I should be harvesting over there. Oh yeah, tip number 4.9. You can hold the tab key for this overlay, the info overlay, which gets a little convoluted later on, but allows you, especially like you got a forester's hut or forager's hut, both in the trees, a little easier to see than trying to figure out where it is out there. The tab key, we can go over. So that's a level 1. That means no backyard extension. No one lives there. Needs food, needs clothing, and all that. It's not supplied currently, which I think is a little weird. There's no one living there, so why are we bringing supplies at all? But just that's what those mean. Everyone needs ale. I've got some. It's a dry county, all right? At the moment, as the supply lines are a little rough. But you can set the work area. This is most relevant for logging camps and woodcutters' lodges, but also you can do it for foresters' huts if you want to plant some trees in certain areas. Also could use it for production facilities, but that's a bit more convoluted. So you got to be a little careful, because once you've set it, you can't see it. So be careful to start out, but you can always reset it if you'd like by going to advanced. Another thing, hitching posts do not need to be near anywhere productive in order to get your oxes. This is 6, I think. You can just jam your hitching posts in the corner. You can make stables out of them, fine, but it's not any more efficient. So I usually just have the ox lane over here, the Oxford University, if you would. Which ideally, like if they're sitting there idle, they're not being productive. They're like children. You got to use them if you have them. So, well, now, number 7. We're at number 7 here. So this is map reading. So since you can't currently start your settlement, you can't choose where you settle, I wouldn't be ashamed of re-rolling once or twice just to make sure you have some resources nearby, because sometimes the game spawns you nowhere close to the resources. Like, I've spawned in an area like, let's see, like here. And in this zone, yes, the Baron has taken the rest of the map. We'll talk about that momentarily. So I wouldn't be ashamed of re-rolling. But another thing about the map, if you see the rich deposits for minerals have way more, but they're not infinite unless you get the deep mine upgrade thingy, which gives you infinite resources. You still get like 1,000, something like that, but that one essentially guarantees you iron or clay. Stone is the least valuable. You don't need stone, as I mentioned, and you can always trade for those resources, but that gets expensive. So that can be the later game option. But if your zone has 2 rich deposits, that means fertility is going to be bad. All right? Because it is. Whatever plants you want to put down, not going to be great. But if it only has 1 rich deposit, well, the other rich deposit is the land. So keep a lookout for that. And it's kind of randomized. Even though the map is the same zones and like the same layout, the resource deposits and where they are and which ones they are is random to an extent. So keep that in mind. And now, in order to combat the Baron and his claims, there's a couple things. This is tip 8. And if you're on, this is default difficulty of restoring the peace, which I think is what most people are going to play. So, the Baron will claim territory. He doesn't live there, he just claims it. And that's kind of a dick move. But unless, I'd say, is figure out 1 territory nearby, in which case we've done here with Jimmyland. Figure out that territory, and if he claims that, you'll fight over it. Otherwise, you can eventually get the rest with influence. Influence is gained by 1, destroying bandit camps, winning battles. Both, ideally. The Baron will also attempt to deal with the bandit camps. But if he claims something on the other side of the map, probably just gotta let it. It's kind of weirdly tuned right now as we're looking at this. But you gain influence, that's the easiest way. You get like 200-300 per battle. Another one is by, and this is the most consistent, is by paying tithes to the church. So here, you put a percentage of surplus food. So if you're generating a ton of food, then you put a bit to the church, and every month you get a bit more influence. And that's used to make sure that you have the divine right to claim new territories. I feel like this mechanic needs to be fleshed out a bit more, but once you scale up your production, end up getting a few hundred a month. So it gets easy enough. Like, we're like 5 years in. I got 2.8k influence. I've only fought 1 or 2 battles so far. And just side note, we're just going to tie it in. Side note on the battles. The militia, you got to remember, is from your town. It's always easier to just pay off some mercenaries. You just got to be careful that where they arrive. Because the mercenaries always arrive at the edges of the map. So if they arrive in, say, Jimmyland, they're probably going to be either from the north side or from the east over there. And then they have to walk. So you got to be a little careful on the timing of when you're sending them in, too. But overall, fighting the Baron I've found to be a bit unwieldy, but once you get a few groups of militia and the mercenaries, you should be able to at least fight over 1 or 2 territories. Eventually you get to the point where you have enough economy, assuming mercenaries are still available, to deal with it. But I think by the time you have multiple settlements down, and that's the real struggle, is getting to the second one, it's easy enough to deal with the Baron. And honestly, the game isn't so much about winning in that sense as building up your town and your city and all that. Oh yeah. Tip 9. Agriculture is important to civilization. So, first things first, when you spawn in, or you settle initially, like my first town, Brandenburg over here, I already knew. had poor fertility, but it did have, you need at least 2 or 3 types of food. We'll cover the food here. In this case, I've got a rich deposit of wild animals. In my opinion, that's the best. Unlimited meats. And this is because you can use the development points for trapping and advanced skinning, which doubles the amount of meat. Stonks. On top of that, you have one of the only 2 policies in the game, which is hunting grounds, which is wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast. So essentially, I can't hunt them fast enough. I have a hunting camp fully manned, unlimited meat. I trade some of it away, send some of it to the other zone. So, very nice. Another thing is vegetable gardens. I always start out so far with at least 1 or 2. I think 1 just to start. But with a large plot of it, you'll get enough vegetables to serve as like your secondary food source. So between meat, berries, and vegetables, that should keep you covered for a couple of years. You don't really want to start farms, agriculture till like probably year 3 or 4 is when I find myself having the space to do so. Then past that, you can use chicken coops once you start getting some income. So part of the reason you go for the vegetable garden is because you can scale it. 2, it only costs 15 silver. Oh, another thing. Tip $. This is just a $. Do not spend all your money. All right, you need at least 15. 1 extra ox at the start and 1 vegetable garden. That's it. If you spend all your money, it's going to be a massive pain. In order to, like, that's... The game doesn't really tell you this. I'm telling you this. Don't go under 15 silver, or it will be a struggle to open up a trade route, which now they're quite expensive for me. But a trade route for stone or for planks or whatever, which is not ideal, but usually only costs like 6 to 10 to start. So you can get that started, and that's most of your money. The only other way you'd be getting money is monthly with the trickle from level 2 or level 3 houses. So it could take months to just get enough to open up a trade route, and you can't spend anything else during that. So not ideal. Yes. So be careful. And now tip $.2. Do you need a trade route for exporting? Yes, you do. Tip $.2 is tax is a wealth tax, not an income tax. So it is sometimes in your best interest to wait a few months and let your citizens build up more wealth, because you get whatever your tax of it is. Currently, I'm trying to grow Oh. You know, this is a 15 tips video. All right, it is now. I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. But population growth. So, if you're at 50% to 75%, you'll get about 1 family per month moving in, assuming you have housing. Like, I have 72 living space currently with basic math skills, which I arguably have. I only have 68 families. So that means people move in. Like about 1 a month. Here in Jimmyland, people love it. All right, but we don't have housing, so it's not relevant. But it's at 80%, which is high population growth if you get it up there, which is usually around 2 a month if you have the housing. So that is the benefit of maintaining high approval. There's no benefit, to my knowledge, past the 75. So if you keep it at 76% at all times, I think that's ideal. So if you tax them to 76%, you're perfect. Though, obviously, having it higher gives you a bit of a buffer there. So, all right. Tip 11, 12, something. Development points are not shared. They are specifically for the territory you're in. So if Brandenburg has the extra meat and trade logistics with better deals, essentially I've turned this into my import hub. Whereas my other town, for example, Jimmyland, is more for farming. We got rye, which is just like wheat plus. It's like the grain she tells you not to worry about. heavy plow. These are for this side of it. It's easy enough to get a few development points. You just need some extra timber. Tip 12.23. If you're running out of timber constantly because you want planks, you can set a reserve on the saw pit to make sure they don't chop up all your timber. Tip 12.32. Only one family can work the saw pit, by the way. Putting more families is not helpful, though sometimes having multiple saw pits can be helpful. This is because only one person can work the saw pit at once. So, tip 12.378. You don't have to assign people to hitching posts. It can help you organize, but idle workers, essentially, unassigned, or those who are just, like, for example, the saw pit only takes 1 out of 3. They'll go guide the ox to places it needs to be. In this case, it maybe be for the saw pit. Tip 13.1. You only need Jesus when people die. Otherwise, there's no point of having anyone in the church. At least not currently. Your churchly needs will be fulfilled. Whether or not there are people in the church. The point of having someone in the church is to dig graves. Tip Jesus. Technically right now, and I think it's a bug, when you upgrade to the level 2 church, you don't actually have to finish construction. It's only after you start construction and put the first piece will the church level increase. So technically, you could pause it there. Don't do this. But technically, you could pause it there, and you would still get both levels of the church and potentially upgrade to level 3. Tip 14. For mining pits and for like clay and stuff like that, I think we got some more in Jimmyland. Yeah. Oh yeah, the T key flips between your territories, by the way. Control C removes the UI so you can look at your beautiful town. And I rebound the middle mouse key to a side mouse key because I like using that to move it around. Those are free. Those tips are free. They don't count. So, usually you only need one person on the mining pit. The real issue is having people in a storehouse to bring it from the mining pit. Putting more people doesn't usually expedite it very much. Tip, next. If you're struggling, no, I'm sorry. Didn't have one there. Oh. In order to make ale, it's a 2-step process. You need barley, which you put into a malt house, and then that malt house needs to go into a brewery. You're like, oh, but where's the brewery? Trick question. The brewery is a workshop extension. So, it is a house workshop. Whereas for bread, you need a windmill. So, they go take the grains out of the field. Eventually, they'll bring it back to the farmhouse. And then, eventually, they'll thresh it into grain, get all that shit out of it, and then comb it out, take the toothbrush, and then you got grain. And then the windmill, they beat the shit out of the grain, and then they sprinkle some water on it in the oven, or if you get the development point, you can make one of your houses into bakeries, which are apparently better for some reason than the actual dedicated building. So that's like the next one for me. But that, and then you'll have bread. This is a pretty involved process, and it takes a while to get it going. But once you get the bread going, you essentially have infinite bread. So it only takes, like, each field. This is more fields than you need to power 2 settlements. I'm testing farming things. You don't need this many fields. They're all 1 Morgan size. So the reason, tip, farming. The reason that they're this size and this shape and boring and not completely unnatural is because when you get the heavy plow research and you have an ox assigned to the farmhouse, they have real issues with their brains. Not just your peasants, but the ox. If it's not right angles, the ox doesn't plow it correctly. And if it's too large, they struggle to figure out their tasks. So much like your villagers, you need to break things down into smaller parts. These are all 1 Morgan, which is apparently how long it took a dude with an ox to plow a field in a morning or something like that. But anyways, it's 1 of the measuring units on each one of these. So that's what I've been using. But I'm not... the agriculture is a bit complex, but effective. Alright, tip. Let's wrap this up. If you like and subscribe, you can find more tips. Maybe. Or just watch the stream. Thank you for watching. Stay chill. Alright, there's 10 tips. All done. Really good at numbering tips? I know. I'm a numbers expert. Where were we? Trade. Let's take a look. How bad is it out there? I could sell some of the shields, I guess. I don't need to. I have money. What? Are you playing with Raiders and Baron? I am playing. They have too many vegetables? Maybe I just need to sell some. Did I just check trade for it and decide to veto it, or what happened there? I'm gonna set it down to 250. You take all these vegetables and it's only food for that long? The Baron hasn't tried to win? I don't think he'll claim my territories unless he's on aggressive. But I'm not 100%. Like, now that he's claimed the rest. I can't be setting taxes over... Wait, do I even have a manor? I have all this malt. Wait, I should take my own advice and make a brewery at one of these. Is this a double? Can be. Yeah. I don't know, we have 2 in the granary. There's literally no purpose right now. Put 1 in the storehouse at least, because... Well, actually, no, the granary's for ale. Now that we're doing the brewery extension. Yeah, we're gonna drop a couple out here. Let's get it done, guys. Oh, we gotta bring planks over. I guess we'll get a tavern. I guess we'll upgrade this to slightly larger towns. That way we can get the efficient bakeries. Sure. Trying to get the brewery done. It'll work automatically, which is kind of a contrast to many of the other things. Could I assign? Yep. Is there not an ox out in the fields working? There you go. You can tell. It's getting filled in so much quicker. I may need another farmhouse. Brewery's done. Get the tavern right across from the brewery, why not? Gonna move this down. We're gonna put it anywhere, we'll just put it over here. Wait, it's a new month. Let's check. Trading post. Grab another one of these. Might as well just put 4 in here. Alright. We're still selling. I mean... Some firewood. Okay. I'm just looking at the dumb shoes. What's the problem here? Oh yeah, we can upgrade this to level 3 as well. I have 53 logs, so we're just gonna go ahead and yeah, one in the saw pit. It's a hides issue. You can actually add to the tannery, which is kind of rare. So stop sending. Roof tiles for malt, charcoal for malt. What else am I sending here? That's it. How much malt do I have? Yeah, that's a lot. 61. Do I have roof tiles? I do. Oh yeah, we can get the level 2 church momentarily. I need stone. Is there a stone thing? There is technically. I'll just... We're gonna switch this to stone for malt. Wait. Yeah. It's in no particular order. I don't know what the order is of the that storage. We're gonna do full trade on the stone as well. We're going down to 1 in each farmhouse to help with construction. I'm pretty convinced that I should be focusing on everything in the spring instead of wasting labor now. I think I have space. We'll see if it gets all rustled up about it. We'll put another couple in the storehouse. Make sure that's set. Might need a larger granary momentarily. Policies unlocked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no policy that ups the efficiency of grain. Or, I mean, of farming, but there is the wild animal one. Bit odd. Set a work zone for the lumber / firewood. I'm setting it because I don't want to fuck up my food over here. Because if you get within range of... The deer will move. I don't think it deletes the zone, but if you get too close to the berries, it just... They straight up get deleted. Like if you cut down that area. Animal one, yeah, minus 50% on crops. Vegetables do not count as crops. They are a separate, they're just direct food. Is it a fuel issue? Yeah. I'm trying to get enough stone here. We're working on it. Can I upgrade? Not met. Clothing stall. So oh, I need shoes. Let's buy some shoes. Well, I can import shoes, or I could make shoes. Both would work. But what do we need from them here? Honestly, we'll try this. We'll try importing ale now as well. I should have ale. Yep, the brewery's working. Did people move in? Not yet. Is deep mining worth it, or is it a trap? I'd say that's probably a second or third settlement one. It really depends. Like if you have iron or clay, really mostly iron, because clay at some point is cheap enough. Like if I had this zone, definitely. Like clay and iron. But for stone, definitely not. Absolutely not. Just clay? Probably not. A mule is required for high value. What? Where's the guy who, Okay, one. Are the trade prices of shoes affecting the barter value? I think so. Okay, whoa. Because shoes should not be that much cheaper than ale. But because I have depressed the price of shoes so much that they're only worth one. Okay, so global trade prices are affecting the barter, like the domestic trade prices. Now that is certainly, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but also, interesting. I need something that's literally just, like, even malt, like that, it's because the ratio is so poor. This might have been what was happening to that guy who was talking about it, like, how, they wouldn't trade. Maybe he traded away so much, the prices got so low that you couldn't even trade. Interesting. I'm gonna upgrade the granary as well. Should have done that. Should have waited until I upgraded the church. That was first priority. Well. I'm gonna get some more chicken. Maybe some of these. I'm gonna save these for craftsmanships. The approval issues are mostly because there's literally no ale. There's -3 ale here. Do we not have malt? Trying to import, but There's no point in wasting my ale at the tavern until I have a level 2 church. Because otherwise people... I can't upgrade the homes. I don't know why they planted so many cabbages here. We have cabbages here? I guess we do. It seems kind of random which vegetable they pick. But it's carrots or cabbages, I think. Talk about market placement. So the markets... usually making smaller ones is better, I think. Because, no matter what, they will fill up a market. Before moving on to the next one. So if you make a huge market and then suddenly you want something on the other side of town, they won't be, you can't, and moving stalls doesn't really work. They just end up abandoning the stalls. It doesn't really work correctly at the moment. So until there's a priority system, you got to be careful about how large they are and what order they're in. Otherwise, it could take forever to get the needs that you want there. And the best way to fill up the market, I've found, is putting as much extra labor as you can in storehouses and granaries, which are the most consistent ways to have someone work in the stalls and all that. I'm waiting for more people to move in over here. Still working on the level 2 church. But notice how I haven't done any construction and the level 2 is right. Which is interesting. Did we get any shoes? We do have shoes. There is already a priority system for construction, so I imagine just extending that to more things will be better. Just gonna upgrade some of these. Winter is construction season as well. Until I have the clothing stalls should have... Why are you abandoned? Okay, I don't know. Sometimes, like... So right now, the clothing stall is not... There's no one working there. There only seems to be one. I really don't know what the value... Okay, we're gonna use this as a testing bed for markets. I'm gonna delete the entire... Wait, I'm gonna wait till this granary is done. I need to finish all my construction first before I delete the entire market. Because I'm pretty convinced, like, why do we need 4 firewood stalls if only 2 of them have anything in them at any time? Like, it looks kind of cool, but... And here's the thing, food stalls have all the types of food as well. So, like, it's not like this is the cabbages stall or something. It is, that's just, here's foods. And next door, that, oh, also, over there, Grethleen, also foods. All right? It's like 4 food carts staring at each other in a town of like 60 people. I need to pull some off of, We still have barley. We're still doing malt there. Looks like these guys are pretty much useless at the moment. general construct. Oh yeah, because I upgraded all the houses is why. So it's gonna be. Maybe we can do it over here. Large granary done. How many do I have working? 2? I need to finish all the constructions here. Otherwise they won't focus. Yeah, why are these plants growing? It's November. I don't get it. Does barley grow in November? Rye, maybe. But winter is here. What is this? People are freezing to death. Why are they doing that? That's an illegal move. Do we not have enough plots? We do. They're not even all full. Well, berries are done for the season. Gotta finish our constructions here. And then worry about people starving. Yeah, I don't get this clothing stall. But apparently everybody's hurting for clothing now. The layout is really struggling at the moment. All right. Working on the church, and then we'll do marketing. I have shoes. I've imported.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour. For a king.
I'm working on church construction. We need to go check the pack stations. I've already got the roof tiles I need. Stone for malt. I don't think I need that anymore. Shoes for malt. New trade. This one is unmanned, yeah. Almost done with the church. And will that free up? Is that the last construction project? Alright. And you get that extra influence as well. Okay, delete the market. Now we gotta get everybody to gather those supplies. And people are going to be very unhappy for a hopefully short amount of time. We need the ox to come by. I don't know why there's timber here. Why is there timber? For the market. Is that used for... Yeah, everybody's upset. Yeah, it happens. Where's that ox? I wish you could, like, either prioritize or just outright delete one of these. Please get rid of it. I don't know, like, if I build... Hello? Hello? Somebody? This is one of my least favorite parts. Is like that piece of timber. I can't build anything there until that's gotten rid of. I'm just going to... We're gonna set up an upgrade. I can't upgrade anything because I just deleted everything. Well... We did actually manage to move all the supplies, but I can't get them to move this. There you go. All right. I don't even necessarily want the market here. It's just trying to figure that out. I don't know if it's more important to have the market near the suppliers or near the houses. Either. But we're going to try to do only 3 exactly. The idea here being perfectly stocked, but only 3. And if they don't have one of each stall, there are only 3 stalls. Clothing, food. Alright, firewood stall, food. And there's better be a clothing. There you go. They better be fully stocked, is the idea. Oh, is nobody working at the woodcutter's lodge? Go ahead. Let's see. So now... fully stocked, but only one of each. Because I don't think... even a much larger town doesn't use 50 of each a month, so it's less than that, especially this town, so everybody... We'll see if this is just as effective, because this should also have shoes here. We have the pantry, so I can see with the food... because sometimes, like, you fill up the full space of it, and there's not enough of each food, which is kind of dumb that it does that, but... There's some shoes. Yeah, they request more market area, but they should not, is what I think. We have 4 different foods, which is what you need. We got shoes. Like, it worked! Only the ones nearby for now, but... Make 3 stall markets at different points in town. I'm testing, like... It might be a range thing. Like, if I only have these, for some reason the range is much shorter, but... We'll see, like, it's working. It's propagating. Think of the labor you save by having only 3 working at the market instead of 20. What? So, is there no value in having more market stalls? Wow, that fixed... We're streamlined, alright? We're an agile team here. The only thing I could see needing more of is maybe a food stall. So... Wow. That is like a distinctive difference. It's more efficient for way less labor. Yeah. So... The only problem is they're gonna keep complaining about it. As well. So you see the food running out at the end, but the others are fully covered. So I'm gonna try something. We're gonna activate this granary. I will activate this granary with someone. Need to pull one off. I don't actually have that many villies. They're not even, there's even not even anyone. Oh my god, this is so much more efficient. Okay, so the only issue is food supply down here. So if I make another market, can I make it one stall? And I'll just delete any if something that isn't, yes. All right. And if
New
it's not a food,
subscriber detected.
there it is. So, who's working it? This food stall. Wait, are people coming from their homes and just bringing eggs down there? I mean, why not, I guess, right? Like... So this stall has eggs and meat. There's no way to really prioritize things. Is the issue. Like if I limit a granary on either side to 2 types of food, will that meet in the middle? I don't know. Because you can't like prioritize a granary. But, so... we still have some food variety issues here. I can just add more market space behind it as well. Please stop snapping to other things. Stop. Stop snapping to roads. But they always snap to something is the problem, like. You can't, like, freeform it. I mean, I could move the roads. Food stall? Sure. But no, there's no point in having a second food stall. I veto this. No. 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 Fire. You know, at some point, just let me set it. At some point, be like, this is... you should be able to just district it, I guess. Like... Oh, the reason why this doesn't work as a granary for this is that, you know, I had it vetoed from all the other foods. Well, this actually has solved all of the problems. I no longer need 10 people in each granary just to get food distributed. This storehouse is working all 3 stalls. You don't have to be a granary worker to work the food stall. There's a key point here. The granary supplies it, but... Stop. Fine. So... Nobody's working in the storehouse. How often are house vegetables? I think they take about 6 months to grow, and they don't grow in winter. So, but they get harvested whenever they're ready, I've noticed. So it isn't always like the whole plot. Making sure the person working the stall. You know? What if I... You know, that's actually... Okay, yeah, let's assign that. How about this? Food stall? No. Congratulations, you work at the granary now. Firewood stall? You work at invalid, I think, because they already worked there. Ta-da! You work at request more market area? Vetoed. Request denied. Wait. I don't know how to... Okay. Show workplace. Why? You know what? Whatever. Alright, fine. We have plenty of shoes now. In fact, we've been trading too many shoes, I think. But we've been doing it for malt and ale. Oh, time for a big, bold, beautiful move. All right, we need everyone working in the... This is a town of 200, so it's a bit more dramatic. Uh-oh. Thought the game crashed for a moment. Annoyingly, all that stuff is still in the way. I could just move the road a bit, I guess. Just move everything, guys. Hopefully they'll move. Do I need more housing? I'll upgrade some if we don't have it, I guess. Yes, yes, I know they need more. This is to try to get them to move the timber. And I have like 11 people working, so... Alright. Stock's damaged by weather. Well, yeah. It worked. Now we just need to move all this shit out. Having more logging camps than you have, like, than you're using. Logging camps are storehouses for timber. So I usually have 2 or 3 extra. Come on, guys. You can't see it, but under there are plenty of shoes. I have to go look for them. Oh, this is the mule dude picking up all the shoes to trade. Look at him go. I haven't actually seen how that works before. But there you go. He just picks up each... Oh my. Almost there, guys. Come on. Is the stores full or something? No, they're just lazy. Almost done. One more pair of shoes. Mule dude's back. Oh, okay. There it is. 3 locations. Let's see it. We're gonna have to micro it, but firewood, firewood, food. No, clothing, firewood. We did it. Alright. Great job, cunts. Get the work done. Food stall. We're gonna reassign to... This isn't gonna work. Because we need to drop families out. You know what? Congratulations, you work at the granary now. Storehouse. I'm gonna drop everyone out. What? Nobody work it? Okay. Maybe they'll figure it out in a moment. I gotta have someone build the stall. So you can't go the other way around and assign them to it. You have to wait till somebody gets assigned, then reassign them, which is typical middle management. Oh, this one's abandoned. Great. Oh, this is also abandoned. I think because I broke it. Okay, we'll see if they'll rebuild. Didn't you have... I have several others. But they're all full. Or they should be, right? Yeah. But none of them have stall locations, so it's limited to this. Alright, deleted. Don't worry, there were no supplies there. Okay, we'll just let them construct first. People may, freeze to death. Whatever. Any? Hello? I broke it. Now what? Do I have to delete the other marketplaces? Maybe? I don't think that's a good idea. We'll do 4. They built instantly before, now they're not building at all. Here we are. Food, firewood, clothing. Let them go. Let them figure it out. They gotta stock them here now, too. I'm gonna drop just 1. Alright, somebody else is gonna need to take it over. Okay, they already work here. Granary worker, yeah, ideal. Okay, good. This should work. Let's see. Alright, anyways, how's this going? Everyone's it worked perfect over here. I don't know if I can recreate that.
Firewood.
My all we need now we might as well go into the tavern. Got plenty of firewood here.
Firewood.
Yeah. We get it. You got firewood. We haven't even gotten through the barley at the malt house yet. So it prioritizes the people who aren't working at... We're gonna make sure we have at least one in the farmhouse. It prioritizes the people who aren't working at the, thingies. Technical term.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Isn't there a tech tree? Indeed there is. Kind of. So the tech tree, this isn't the whole tech tree, this is the development tree here. Which I guess is tech, like rye cultivation and stuff. But only when you upgrade your town via getting enough of certain residences. Which you can get without that tech. Through various means.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I'm happy we worked this out, but I'm gonna have to do a full overhaul of the economic system in Brandenburg. And that's gonna be more work. Can we buy another ox? What is game replayability? It's pretty good. You build the town, you can build a town different ways. But there's no different maps, like it's not like you carry anything over, so... While a single run can take quite a bit of hours. You may or may, depending on the type of player you are, you may or may not be interested in another after that. Like once you finally drive the Baron out of the eastern lands or wherever. The only things that scale with plot size are apples and vegetables. We can do one more. I haven't decided what kind of artisans, if any, we're gonna do over there. Okay, so how's this going? Clothing still has nothing at it. We gotta stop exporting shoes. Okay, so what I could do... Now this is a very convoluted process. I could just sell my excess ale, export it in Jimmyland, drive down the price, and use that to buy it. Use that in order to have an equal, well, that's not, it's not gonna, the volume of ale that I could sell is not high enough. But if I drive down the price of ale through oversupply, then it would be a lot cheaper to, buy ale for Brandenburg. So let's try some economic manipulation. And it's much better to import because I have the development, the better deals that removes the tariffs. So if I can drive down the price of ale and then just start buying it over here, that overall would be easier than this convoluted ass pack station system. And both towns would have money then. Brandenburg would be paying less, so keeping more of all the other exports, and Jimmyland would make the money from exporting. So, off we go then. The cost to establish the trade route. So tariffs are only imposed on imports here, so... But I have to pay 144 for the trade route, which is the big expense here. But I could export down to like... Wait, let's see how much we're using per month. So, 81. Surplus is 70, like 6 per month. So we're just gonna go to 24 for now. So the intent is to... Yeah, still have so much malt. No more shoes, please. I wish I could set a camera location of my pack stations over here, but... We're not even bothering with these at the moment. Going for a drink? No, no, no. You're supposed to bring the drinks. There should eventually... I did say trade, right? Yes, export. Which means they should... be... Yeah, there you go. Market area for their stall? No. Denied. Though there is an issue with the firewood here. I'm not... Who's working here? No, no, don't work there. We need to reassign to here. Pause production, the residential. My Fletcher. This spot. You have to do it on each one. You gotta be careful, because it also pauses construction. So if you want to upgrade. I have all this labor. We are not... So, I broke the market, I think. Because there's plenty... There's plenty of... Well, maybe not enough leather, but... I think I need to stop the cobbler soon enough. Either way, there should be shoes and stuff here. Well, as long as approval's above 50%, I guess it doesn't really matter. The people are happy enough. Upgrades complete. We're getting ready for planting season. Momentarily. Should have the firewood. I'm gonna pull off. Trying to find the workers here. Only one of these is at a stall, so... We still have... I don't know why I only have one in the malt house. I'll pull off logging. What year? This is year 6 now. What do you mean you're cold? That's because you're outside in the hunting camp, guys. Obviously, you're going to be cold. Is the reason... Okay, so we're going to keep track of this. This guy is freezing. Wait, what? Wait, why are you guys... Why are you at the hunting camp freezing? You just decided to hang out there and freeze instead of bringing all the shit back? What is wrong with you guys? There's no clothing in the clothing stall, which is what I'm getting confused about. Let's see. The ale trade going well. Just made 400. We'll keep going. Somewhat ironically, no ale here. I think I need one more working at the tavern, which doesn't... I've noticed this. The brewery's right here. If there's... The tavern needs supply. Also, somewhat ironic, there's no tavern supply at the brewery, which feels, dumb, but... Literally, roll the barrels across the street, guys. Like, we're transporting ale. No, transport it over here. No, 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 no. Okay. Looks like Conrad did. Did he just... He's loading. Granary worker, where are you going? And... Nope. Nope. Bring that over to the tavern. So here's what's happening, is the granary worker is transporting ale to the granary because that's his job. And then sometimes they have to go to the granary to bring it over to the tavern. So, oh, they never said they were smart. So none of these stalls are working. So you can't kick them out of the stall. You can only reassign their workplace. Wonder if that'll work. Charcoal kiln's probably warm, right? You won't freeze anymore? No, they're not working at the stall. Turn off ale. Yeah, but I need it for the trade post. As well. That's part of it. So some of it might be the surplus. Yeah, I don't think having anyone else at the tavern is going to help here. We have enough eggs. The berries actually lasted through the winter. Okay. The only issue is firewood here. Keeping these stalls stocked seems to be a continued struggle that I haven't really managed to solve. Because there's enough firewood. It's just not in the right place. Like, there's enough at both storehouses. Oh, welcome to spring. Time to rearrange. Gonna put 3 at each to start here. I'll put 4. Leave 1 on construction. Alright, Brendaberg. Let's take a look at trade. I have 498 planks. Can the tavern sell ale, or what do they want? I don't know. Global market is oversupplied. It's working! Well, 498 planks can go into making bows and shields again. So we'll undisable here. I'm going to add more market stalls and see what happens here. To test this situation. Because I'm trying to understand this whole process. Immediately got a food stall. Like, let's make sure the planting is going. Huh. It is. All right. Looks like the fields that were plowed were, yeah, they actually did maintain it, so that is relevant. Good to know. We're gonna try to put the price of ale so low that it becomes... Well, actually, no, I can start buying here. And then... that'll keep the price of ale high, and is effectively a way to transfer funds between, like, a circular trade route here, but... let's say 50. So I can buy it, and then just keep the price. Ah, Jimmy Land has finally been upgraded. So now we can have the bakeries, yeah. I think the bakeries are it. And the level 3 homes. Those are going to be relevant. Which is kind of an odd situation, because it validates the windmill setup to an extent. Stalls are bugged. Yeah, there needs to be a bit more granularity. I'm trying to force everyone to... but it just ain't it. I get, like, having a larger market to have that feeling of more people, but logistically it doesn't make sense. Like, there's just nothing here. I don't know why they even open up the stalls. The ideal would be centralizing everything in the granary. And then working from there. Granary only has meat and a tiny bit of ale. It says well, I guess I only have meat and vegetables. Where are the vegetables? Then. In the homes? We're now using the trade strat. I'm no longer, prioritizing the pack stations, but we're just gonna use the circular trade strat. Which is effectively transferring resources or wealth between... Okay, what else can we circular trade? Thank you, Fluffy Kitten. Just get a new horse. Is this beginner friendly? It's easy enough to pick up, but it gets pretty complicated as time goes on. So not like a super beginner friendly. Yeah, it's a food issue. We don't have enough egg? Where are my eggs going? We just don't have enough chickens. None of those have people in them at the moment. I feel like this granary location is hurting more than helping. So, okay. This is I think the issue is there's 125 vegetables in this home right now, just sitting in there. I guess that, well, this food stall we put right here. So that's where they all are, as I suspected. I don't know how to get them to stop. Let's see. What if I... Okay, here's what I'm gonna try. We're gonna try moving one of these people out, and I'm gonna reassign one of these unassigned families to the granary over here. We're gonna see if that gets more vegetables to the granary. It's not even a great spot for the granary, but... Because, like, they can just take vegetables from home when they go to work. I don't know what my logic is here, okay? But... For some reason, the meat... Well, the meat is not stored in the home. Also, it is a bit odd. Just... Let's see. Do these food stalls have any meat? There's meat. There's a couple vegetables. I'm deleting this market. We need way more leather here. The tannery's at full tilt. I have 18 idle villies. Are we not, like, the hunting... Did I push the hunting grounds back? Is that what happened accidentally? Shit. No! I think I logged that area to push the hunting grounds away, which is... not by much, but... So that's not helping there, but that's not a big deal at the moment, but... Okay, vegetables in the granary. We're gonna upgrade the granary. I think that gives 2 more work slots. We don't need a clay furnace. If I need it, I'll rebuild it somewhere else. Charcoal kiln can kind of be the same thing, to be honest, but... We're expanding the town over here. We're gonna put it over here in the work cul-de-sac. We have plenty of charcoal. I'm deleting this. Saw pit can move. That's fine. $25 idle villies. Well, we're going more hunting. How's the stable space? Plenty. How's the farming? It's fine. How's the... Oh my god. It works perfect here. It's a smaller scale, but it's working perfectly. And I need to replicate this system. Because all the needs are met. We have approximately the same amount of stuff. Like, we have... Well... I guess the food variety is better. Where's my ale? So the issue here is that I think the ale only grabs enough for, like... How are you going for a drink? You work at the tavern. So, how's the ale trade? Keeping it even there? Yeah, really need like sliders. Or like a limit. Like Against the Storm does it. Where you can say, it already happens for the saw pit, but the struggle here is that we have enough ale. They're just not taking it to the tavern. Even though I've literally put the brewery across the street, but... What if I imported my own ale? I could buy so much... Wait, okay. No, I can't do that because of tariffs. But it doesn't seem to be... Oh, it is a problem here still. Yeah. Might as well have 3 in the tavern. Might as well have full production on everything that is relevant. So despite everybody struggling and wanting more of everything, look at all the traders, but there's just people walking. No, they have horses. I mean, I guess I could game it by putting it next to the edge near the trade post there, but I don't, like, at some point somebody needs to bring stuff. Jimmy Lynn's working perfect. Like, this is the ideal society here. Perfect. One lane road. Everyone knows each other. Why don't the farmhouses have living space? Problems for another day. They have house in the name. We done here? Almost. Wow, this was quite an involved process. Can I do berries? Might as well get the herb garden as well, because... Wait. Can I sell herbs? Herbs aren't for anything. Or wait, do people get less sick? I keep noticing everyone's sick. I look at something, I'm like, why are you sick? I don't know. But... So we now have 49 ale. But it's just, the tavern has none of it. Which is, troubling. They're rolling 1 barrel of ale. I think is what's happening. Each one is 1 barrel rolled. Alright, we're gonna make another tavern up here. We're gonna make another tavern. I said we tavern keepers now. Alright. One tavern on every corner. Pretty realistic. Gonna upgrade that granary. The crops are growing, which means we learn at this point, like, just moving out of the farmhouse. We're gonna build up some more timber. I'm gonna get a second logging camp for the same purpose. Wait, I don't care about the animals hunting there. I can just move them down if needed. We can do some more upgrades. How are we gonna handle Brenda Bird? I almost, like, I don't want to delete level 3 hobes. It's important to figure out how to solve this. Request more market area for stalls. Logging camp. How much firewood? 250 firewood. If you're not able to fill up one stall, you can't fill up more. I don't understand why I would bother with that. Better be a clothing stall. Nope. 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 No. No. But why? Is this full? You know what? I'll allow it. That one's full. Here, I can limit it by adding another road. Since it keeps trying to snap to the other stuff. I just won't let it. Wait, what? It's just like an unbuildable. Well, you wanted the stalls. Where are you guys? Apparently not anymore. Why are you freezing? What? How are you? It's March. You know, maybe this is one of those that can be solved with a reload. Have combat turned off? No. The corpse pit tells otherwise. But the real combat is logistical. Inefficiency. Well, we no longer have the notifications. So, let's see. Clothing stall. Nothing inside. There are 42 pairs of shoes right there. Clothing stall, nothing. More stalls? No. We don't need more. We need somebody to stock shoes in the...
Fine selection.
I wonder if I build another storehouse. I disable everything. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna disable all the goods and just use them as, like, warehouse workers. I wonder if this can be, like, an auxiliary... Instead of trying to stock anything there. Yeah, stop. Nope, nope. They keep requesting stalls, but these ones aren't working already. So why would I do more? Alright, we're just disabling all of the, So it's a storehouse that doesn't store anything. The intent here is to try to get any of these closing stalls to have shoes in them, because right now the issue is nobody has shoes and they're upset. The issue is also they don't have ale, but I don't know how to fix that now. These guys are just... Oh, they're just working on their vegetable farm. So I just employed the people who work only on the... I'm gonna keep building storehouses. We're just gonna keep doing it. Alright. Just keep going. As essentially just warehouse workers here. I'm desperate. Like, the thing is, there's not even leather there. Where's all the leather? The leather's all going to shoe making. Worst case scenario... Okay, I'm pausing the cobbler. Because he's eating all my leathers. Yeah, wait, no. He's not even doing that. Where is all the leather? It's in there. Maybe the cobbler shop being right next to the storehouse was a mistake. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We, disable the whole thing. And then add 2 people. Going home, waiting. They're like, well, we don't have a job, bro. I got... Like, we're a storehouse that doesn't store anything. Okay, so... Maybe... Okay, let's just let it be a regular storehouse then. Fine. Go do something and see how that goes. Because I need more storehouse employees is kind of the idea. That's the struggle we're having. Those 57 shoes are not making it to the market. That's what we need to solve. Literally, this clothing stall is owned by the cobbler, who has shoes at his house. and refuses to stock them in the marketplace. He doesn't have any more shoes, I guess. So it might be because this is the area I already had a market before and that I deleted it. That is the only explanation. But the food stalls are working is the weird part. Well, last attempt here before we try something new, I guess. Go. All right, fine. Just do 6. 7. Fine. There. We're intentionally just trying a different location. Is the plan. He's wrong place. It's not. I don't think it's intentional. I think we're running up against some weird like pathfinding issues, and like some of it would be solved by having a priority system, but because workers kind of get stuck in a loop of like bringing things somewhere instead of stocking them where they're supposed to be, and you can't set. You don't have enough control over it to make sure they do the right thing, so. Let's see, let's take a look. We have 97 surplus shoes, which means there are shoes somewhere. What about up here? Clothing stall. See? Perfectly good. Shoes are working. Shoes in this stall, too. 2 different, literally back to back. Selling shoes.
Come one, come all.
Give them a moment to stock here. Maybe the storehouse is broken. Maybe it's the storehouse that is the problem. It's a dangerous game to delete a storehouse. I'm gonna upgrade one and then I'm gonna delete it. I don't think this is a good idea, but we're doing it anyways. I'm feeling. Oh shit! The last development point may need to be for the firewood and the food cart as well. That would make things a bit more consistent. Ran into my ox being used all the time. You only have one? There's your problem. Why does the tavern need a market stall is my question. Alright. Big moves. Dedicate the stores to certain goods. Kinda tried it. Okay. How about, you know what? Let's try that first, actually. This is designer shoes. This is shoes only. Literally shoes and leather. For the sake of clothing. That's it. Just clothing related activities. And this is no shoes and no leather. Yeah, before I delete the whole thing. Get him out. Go take all that shit out of there. There's still 57 shoes. Gonna upgrade this. We're back to the deleted and see if the supplies can be picked up and moved. Because it seems like those goods are just, like, reserved in there. Because they're already in there. They're not moving them is what's happening. Like, I'm just saying don't put more in. One more plank, please. So this one... Actually, we're just gonna turn off commodities and up everything else. Crafting materials. What else can we leave? Yeah. We'll just leave commodities on this one. This is commodities, that's crafting materials. Limit work area? Okay, that's the last attempt. Let's give it a shot. Before we delete. Yeah, I hadn't tried that yet. The goods are still stuck in it. Alright, the big move. Throw it on the ground. I was eventually gonna test how this worked anyway, so. That is an entire storehouse worth of stuff. Where are they putting the shoes? Should be able to rename the storehouses. Ah, shoes! There they are. And now do they make it to the clothing stall? Show workplace. Oh, there you go. I work from that warehouse. They're selling to the other market. Yeah, maybe they'll work out better here. I don't know. I'm I'm trying to get this market to be relevant without deleting all the other markets. This is kind of limit testing of the markets as well. What is this? It's just like a... I guess that's showing it's a market. Impossible challenge. Like, at least some leather, guys. I have 86 now. There should be extra. Alright. Big moves. We're deleting all the markets. and starting one step at a time and hoping people don't leave me in this process. Don't hate me. All markets deleted. I'm gonna give some time for them to collect all those supplies. Well, actually, there were no supplies over here. Wait, what's in the ground? Some food. Everyone is unhappy now, but it'll take a little while before they realize what has been done, so... Hopefully. Because they have the supplies in their homes already. So we need a clothing stall, a food, and a firewood stall. Yep, there you go. And there's no other markets to deliver to. There's nowhere else. There's nowhere else you could go. This is the only gig in town here. The finest leathers anywhere, like the guy says. Except this point, it's literal. You literally cannot get leather anywhere else. Well, looks like we just had to tear it all down and restart. No, I don't want a tavern. People, we're gonna reassign to the gradery. What? Oh, it's one of the storehouse. Reassigned to... I can't because that one's full. Why don't we just have one... This one be... Only accepting firewood. Alright, so this is the firewood place. That's it. That's your whole job. Alright. You're the firewood stall. Great. Well, those houses are supplied. We'll see. We're gonna slowly... They should all be supplied eventually here. Do we have foods of different varieties? Technically. The ale is a problem, but... It seems after a certain amount of time there's like another tick, and then... Supplies are being fulfilled. Well, that works as good as having 50 stalls. The only issue is we literally just don't have enough. Yeah. There's still a bunch of supplies on the ground. Wait, let me see. Just leave it open. They're working on it over there. I will have 3 stalls up here too. And that's it. Sure. Clothing. Firewood and food. There you go. I mean, you can manipulate the snapping if you set up the roads in a certain way. Like, I could preemptively set up the roads. It's a little janky, but... So the issue now is just I don't have enough eggs. Happens to the best of us.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
Oh, I haven't even thought about selling warbows and such for quite a bit. They should be back to decent price. We're gonna export to 50. It doesn't really tell you. I haven't yet figured out how exactly... Wait, ale's back to 8? Because I'm importing too much. Well... The circular trade is working then, right? We have plenty of ale. Do I still have malt? Yeah, I still haven't gotten through it. Even with 4 families working at the brewery. Well, that's too bad for that family at the stall. Whoa, shit, what the fuck? Well... This is a sign from God. My clothing stuff. God, I can't seem to get a clothing stall going for more than 4 seconds without something horrible happening. You know, we could actually use some goat pens as well. Well, there's no clothing supply because the stall was struck by lightning. Here's how that works. Do I need more houses? I do. Wait, did a house burn down or something? I'm at 75 over 74. Should probably be noticing these things. It's a bit concerning. Setting these up. These are gonna be goat pens. Good? Yeah. We have plenty for a construction project here, so. I mean, at the end of the day, if approval is still over 50%, nobody's gonna leave. It might not grow as fast, but do I care if they're unhappy? It's a bit, bit of a yikes for me, dog, but we have plenty of shoes here as well if we want to sell them back. I have 6 idle villas, which means we can do more construction projects. How many more do I need? Yeah. I need 3 more level 3 plots for the next development point here. Let's see how long a tick is, because there's plenty of shoes, yeah. Alright, it works. Is my math bad, or... Don't answer that. 12... 76... So it says 76 families out of 76. But these residences are unfilled. And those are... They're already built, but they're unfilled. So that's not how math works. Shoes the only clothing option. You can also have linen with flax, and then yarn with wool. But you only need 2 options, which include leather and shoes, potentially. Or, well, you need a tier 1 and a tier 2, which is linen or leather, or yarn, and then shoes, clothes, or cloaks. All right, you don't need a... Just having one makes you fancy. As it is known. Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, I've got 2 out of 3 in the tavern. I've got plenty of ale, and yet the ale is not supplied. It's probably because I'm trying to trade some of it away, but... Ah, yes. Suburbia. A chicken coop in every backyard. Here in Brendaberg. Now we just need to figure out the ale problem, but that continues to be ailing me. So, it says... I'm wondering where the disparity is. Did you break the Baron? All the territories are taken, and I don't know, and there's not enough bandit camps, I think, for him to gain the influence to claim my territories. So maybe if another one pops up and I don't get it, but I think he actually does have to gain it. Like, it's supposed to be an actual system. It just kind of is weirdly tuned at the moment. So, it says I have 80 living spaces. I have 64 families assigned and 12 unassigned. So that's 76. Which indicates I have 4 living spaces unoccupied. So, there's 0 families. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, where is that disparity coming from? If you won, I've already won the game. Now we're doing it again. But a bit more methodical. You know what? Either there are houses or there aren't. And if there aren't, I can't find any, then we'll add more. There you go. Simple math. The firewood issue continues. Let's put it down here. Why not? Clearing more farm space. Is that actually? I mean, I guess it could be rye. Unassigned? Unassigned is just they don't have a dedicated job. They'll guide the ox. They'll bring things around. And in this case, there's nothing for them to do while the crops are growing. So, but those are families I'll assign to the farms during harvest season. But for now, I'm like doing wood chopping and stuff. move it down. I don't know if they get damaged by the elements out there. I have 97 timber. New month, new trade. Let's see if we've exhausted it. Again, war bows. All right. What? Ale prices are through the roof, which means I'm making so much money in Jimmyland off ale. So, I am, since the price goes down dramatically when you buy a lot, or I mean goes up, like, or when you sell a lot, the price goes down. So, I'm buying a ton of ale in Brandenburg because I have no ale production. And here in Jimmyland, instead of just handing it over to my other territory, I am selling that ale. So this is the only way I've found to transfer resources between your territories relatively directly. Or I mean transfer wealth between your territories. So we sell ale, but the demand for ale is higher than the amount I can produce, it seems. I'm gonna get one more brewery here, because we're coming up on harvest season, and I still have malt, which means like I wasn't able to get through all. 50 plus wheat harvested, sitting in farmhouse storage, but the windmill refuses to grind it. Wheat, not grain. Do you have anyone in the farmhouse? Because wheat is not grain. Wheat must first be threshed, because wheat is full of shit that you don't want to eat. You gotta scrape all the grain out, which somebody has to do. And that grain is what you smash up in the windmill. So, first they harvest rye or wheat, and then they thresh it, and that creates the grain, and then that goes into the windmill. And then that goes into the oven or the bakery past that point. Yes, for all your agricultural questions, I'm here. Barley competent, but still. Not gonna rye. True flax. Looks like the market system worked. It's just we don't have... No, we should have it. Goat pen. Or shed. Whatever. Might as well stock a couple more people in the granary. What else do we have to trade here? Clay, leather. I don't even know why I have so much leather. I don't even have a tannery. I think I traded it all now. It's fine. Still have all those shoes. Oh yeah. I thought I did the farm. I did. Just need to make sure the logging camp is assigned to the not there area. I think I moved the woodcutter. Ah, yeah. We can invest some of the labor there. I'm trying to figure out jobs for people. I don't want them fucking around doing nothing, eating my food, making me upset about the logistics of the markets. Increase levels on the backyard farming / animal. Only vegetables and apples use larger areas. Everything else is same amount based on plot size. Like if you have a brewery that's twice the size, it'll process twice as much because you have 2 families working it instead of 1, for example. But there's only so many chickens. There's like, say 5 chickens, no matter what. Better not. If the clothing stall gets hit by lightning again, I just give up. I'm gonna burn the whole town down. But I do have an herb garden. Right? Oh, an herb garden right there. Oh, shit. Wait, what is that? Is that just normal? Like, chimney? Not? You have a tech point to spend? I'm aware. Stop it. We'll have bread, which we could do a circle trade on bread, I think, starting this next year as well. We're gonna want a weaver workshop, which we can work in the off season. Yeah. Sure. They keep requesting more space for markets, but the problem is there's no benefit to that besides spreading out the labor more. So... why have we got so much meat? So, we have rich wild animals, we have trapping and advanced skinning, and we have the wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast at reduced yield from crops. But there's no crops in this settlement. If you don't have that set up, you can really only afford maybe 1 or 2 people on one camp. You can't make them... you can't make more deer otherwise. Like, it doesn't matter how many. You'll just hunt them quicker, and then you'll be sitting around waiting. So, I currently am hunting with 3 people, which is still at the limit of it, so... Is it always raining? Except for the times it's not, yeah. Are we not done? Are we still constructing? The oxen are taking so long. Let me buy some more, actually. Oh my god. I'm getting rid of this camp. This camp is problematic. This is the one that's a big issue here, especially since I'm not expanding this way. This is some weird rain. We're still going up in money here, so... what am I even trading? could probably trade some charcoal as well. But I have 4K. I can tax a little more. All right. I'm just finally getting to Jimmyland. I'm just finally getting to the point of like equilibrium here. Where did I put that saw pit? We're gonna put it over here, near to the logging camps.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook them.
Need to gather the berries as well while I can. Got another brewery.
Firewood.
Wait, let's see where the traders are coming from.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatic
Thank you.
renewing. Thanks.
Ah, I already put a road.
19 months
Thank you, Mr. Sushis. I put a road through the trees to expedite the process. Where are you guys going? Getting a basket. When they're idle, they go pet the ox. That's just like what they go do, which I guess cool. I could afford to tax Jimmyland a bit, but it's not going to be for enough to really... I'm going to keep the high population growth. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I want to make bakeries on the level 3s. It's a new month, new trade. Oh my god. The wealth transfer on ale is getting, It's up to 16 now. One more month to harvest season. I don't know why this is taking so long. I can unassign. Oh, they're dragging it from here, I think is what's happening. Shouldn't there be more people working this? Where are all of you? Oh, transporting berries. No, it's just manual construction. The construction issue is not the timber. It's just people. Like moving other materials, which... I feel like the ox should be able to carry like a bunch of them, but like a sled of them. This is gonna be a bakery. We're gonna upgrade here. Well, in a moment. So many idle. I'm just jam them into the storehouse. Like, so we have multiple storehouses. It's kind of working now, though. Everything's coming together. More goats. Oh my god, I'm spending way too much on the ale. It's just too much. I don't have enough. I don't have another... Okay, wait. We can switch the joiner shop to wooden parts, which are more expensive in planks, Or is it just cheap? Is it just better for me to just sell planks? Like, they're 2 apiece. So 2 apiece for planks. Wooden parts are 5, so I guess technically that's better. For now. If the price goes down at all, though, like... Didn't you decide to abandon buying ale? Yes, but now I'm producing ale at Jimmyland. Which means I'm selling it for premium prices because somebody drove the price of ale through the roof. See one of your towns in first person? I mean third person, but... Do you have farms? Technically. Almost harvest season. It's pretty cool. You haven't seen the whole... You asked for the town. We're going through the town. I don't know what happened with this tree. Kind of fucked up. Also, I think I need to delete... Wait, let me just... So... For explicitly this reason, because this crops up occasionally, you can do this. Alright. I don't know why there are shrubberies in the middle of my town, but let's Anyways. Yes, much better. Can you enter buildings? Technically, yes. Now, do you want to? Well, it depends on the angle, but... Oh my god, what the... fuck is this shit? Hello? See, the things you notice when you walk... What is going on in here? What? What is everybody looking at? Oh my god. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't look. I don't know if this is appropriate. Jesus Christ. Okay, I've seen this before. There were too many carts and they got physically stuck on each other. So the entire town is having a breakdown. To watch. That's why you hear the... Yeah, okay, alright. So, I don't know if I have to delete the whole thing. This is problematic. I'm assigning more I don't know how to stop. I don't know if reloading the game will fix it, but we're gonna try to find out. The autosave. Yep. Oh, well, I think that was the one. She's permanently crippled. But it appears something's happening. Like, people are getting their shit out of the storehouse now. So, it did fix it. It didn't, like, dispel it. It just kind of reminded people what they were doing with their lives. Nope. Ah, so it's this. This was the noise, I think. Was this door trying to open and close and failing. Well, I don't know what this was fucking up, but it... hello? This is your lord. Oh. Well, alright, problem solved. You know, sometimes... Good thing we did a personal inspection. Otherwise, how long would it have taken to notice the cult meeting happening there? That was like a solid 15 to 20% of the town that was tied up figuring out. Well, that might be an explanation. Yeah, I guess we gotta do a personal inspection every 6 months or something. Would they have been called if you hadn't gone into third person? Unknown, but there were definitely some logistics issues happening, so... Now we've seen it. Interesting. Honestly, the city on a hill kind of look is great, I think. And the fact that you could see... Like, if we could extend... If only this place was worthy of farming. But this land is terrible. We gotta inspect our storehouses here, make sure. Yep, I don't know what you're doing with that, sir, but... How's it going? Hey, let me in! Okay. I don't think they're bugged out. I think they're just pretending they... Oh. Sometimes you pull back the curtain. No. I think they're just waiting for a job to do. Like, they didn't have the resources. Because it doesn't render all the resources inside the buildings that you're not supposed to be in. Like, you're not supposed to see them in there. They're just supposed to pop out of the door and be like, I'm working now. It's a lot of carts. What's inside the church? There shouldn't be anything right now. Nobody even works there. Let's take a look at the store. Dangerous game I'm playing. I'm trying to glitch in and see if there's anything in there. But if people... Wait. Oh no. The void. Oh wait. Yeah, we're looking behind the curtain quite literally here. Alright, everything looks in order, such as it is. It seems like the large storehouses have a different, like, pathfinding. Arguably worse. I can't physically move past this point. I think it's like I think that's where the goods are stored. Alright, looking good. Great job, everybody. I feel like the problem is the carts. It seems like the carts are actually stored in here, which was the issue in the other town. I don't know why they're stored inside. They were physically blocking, because they don't outright block. Dude, just sit in the cart, bro. But they slow down things, because they're not supposed to go in front of the cart. Oh, well, like that. So, I'm wondering if the cart is even... Well, they can carry way more shit with them, so... But you can see them trying not to clip through each other because that kind of ruins the immersion, right? Like they're trying not to actually be in the same model. So I think when there's like 20 carts next to each other is when it just had a breakdown. Like inspection complete. Oh, my camera's still where I started it. Interesting. Jimmy Lind has a new point. I'm not convinced of the pasture things, but maybe we try it. I only have one more point after this, so... You get free drinks at the tavern? People are struggling to get drinks at the tavern at all. It's just kind of annoying. Is this a double? No. But we have one brewery. Did I make a bakery? Yep, there's one. I'm gonna convert this to a bakery as well. Maybe? These all have backyards. What is the price of ale now? 16 still. Okay, so here's the thing. Jimmy Lind. Rendenburg, we're spending so much on ale. If I'm not supplying it, it's just money going into wherever, right? I'm gonna... Does it have camera hotkeys? No, unfortunately. I'm making wooden parts, right? That's what I was, the next trade. Yep. There's no use for those right now that I know of. Like, you can make them, but they aren't used for anything. Clearly, they're... Maybe, like, later on you can craft, like, carts or something. Or more advanced structures is what it could be for, I think. But it's a bit misleading to say the work area is empty when we have the, herb hut in here. I mean, I guess you could come back occasionally for that. Oh wait, it's September! Almost missed out on harvest season. Pulling off of work. We're gonna pull off of everything that isn't mission critical here. So we have 2 stalls. It harvest season. These are installs. Even the tavern. Find another worker. Let's see if my new addition of roads to the farmhouses makes it less convoluted. I shouldn't need 2 in the trade post. Oh my god. The pilgrimage. Tell me they'll at least use the road. Where are you going, bro? Harvesting? Otherwise, what was the point? Where the fuck are you idiots going? As long as I get it all done in time. It's raining on our fields during harvest season. I think it's because sometimes they leave them in the field to be gathered and then they count as just like sitting out. They are choosing a very weird order. What if I... Okay. This is not the ideal system, but you guys work to the south. Really need 3 farmhouses for this, but I can't have them bouncing everywhere. To the north. So hopefully at least they're not bouncing north and south, as well as east and west. I'll see, though. What are mules good for? They're for the pack station in order to carry more stuff between your territories. But it's a bit of a convoluted system, but that is their only use, so. Sometimes, like, the barter cost of stuff is so high that you need a mule, otherwise you can't trade either. So they're harvesting, walking all the way back to drop it off. Then going back to harvest. Oh my. Well. As long as they get it done by the end of September. From this view, it almost looks like they know what they're doing. Have you tried with livestock? A bit, like sheep and stuff. It's really only sheep, but not. It hasn't been very consistent. Is the issue? What is this? Oh, there. Ah, yes. Well. Yeah, the roads definitely are worth it, I think, but... What? Just now? Are we low on fuel? Yeah. Work on that. Where are they going? I thought I set there. There should not be any people to the north. I set their area to just south. What are you doing up there, guys? Transporting. Well, it looks like it worked. Maybe I didn't set it right the first time. Oh wait, no, I have two open. Do they need to be reminded every 10 seconds of what their job is? Where are you going? Hey! Where you go? No! Okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother with trying to limit it. Just as long as they get the harvest done, whatever. I give up. Looks like it's global, not per. No! Fuck! They didn't get the harvest done. All the barley's gone. You might be right about the global thing. Which is not smart. Oh no, it just gone. I guess the rye stays. I should have prioritized the barley fields. I only harvested 82. This is an economic disaster. I'll never financially recover from this. You know, it feels a little silly that you can't harvest it in October. If the work area is global for all of the type of building, that would explain a bit of some of the issues I've had as well. Well, rye can still... So from now on, we're gonna have to prioritize fields that... Yeah. Or anything else. But now we just make sure the bread... We gotta finish harvesting the rye here. At this point, the speed doesn't matter too much, because the rye won't die. I still need enough to get the grain going. It's gonna take a bit. Why are stocks getting soaked at a food stall? Is nobody working there? Or they just not know how to set up the like awning there? It's just leaky. I tried to set the threshing priority higher, but it didn't end up really mattering for it. At least that's what I've noticed so far. They're going to... Yeah, like... I want them to thresh instead of sow the field, but... They're like, no. Wait. They come back to... Or they just come into the other side here? Alright then, fine. Storage is full? Wait, what? It's a small storehouse. They can figure it out from there. Oh, we had more people moving in while I wasn't paying attention. Wait, no, that's not true. It says I have 80 families, but there's still houses without people in them. Who's holding out on me? Oh, well, as long as they keep moving in, even if it says it's maxed out, that's fine then, whatever. The city on a hill. +2 income. Doesn't the manor house house a couple? Yes, but I think it's counted as like a separate thing. I want to just make sure the bread is going, and that'll wrap it up for tonight. But hopefully you've enjoyed. I will. So that impromptu tips video may end up on the second channel by tomorrow, if I remember. Might as well, right? The 10 to 27 tips video that we did earlier. How to get shoes, clothes, and coats? No, cloaks. Same thing. Same-ish. Shoes are the cobbler. The clothes are the tailor. And as are the cloaks. You only need one of these to fulfill the need. I find shoes to be by far the easiest because you usually already have leather from like hunting or from the goat pen, so in order to get wool for linen or yarn, you need either sheep's or flax in that case. Well, we're working on that now too. It took a while to get the agriculture going. Do we have any grains? Still no grains. Oh my. Working on it. Plenty of building materials. Wait, I lied. We don't have any roof tiles. I can buy some. Any combat or just PvE? There's been combat. This is not a combat game, though. It's a city builder with combat, not an RTS with also city building. Yeah, the ox is faster than like 10 people trying to plow a field. You need... It feels a little weird that you can only employ one ox per farmhouse. Like, it's not that hard to just build more farmhouses. So, like, I guess the ideal would be like having like 8 farmhouses. Do I have to assign an ox to the saw pit? You do not. If you have one working in general, they should eventually drag the logs there. If you assign it, I'm not even convinced it works. I think you might need to assign it to logging camp, but it will get there. Take it from someone with, well, I had 1,000 planks, but you can only have one family working at a saw pit at a time, because only one person can actually work the saw. Multiple saw pits does work pretty well, though. if you have enough logs. And finally getting some grain. Almost done plowing. Doing nothing despite not having enough, despite having enough logs. Do you have the construction reserve set too high? As in, like, they need logs for construction? Let's default 0. Let me put one on working here. So if you don't have any ox idle, like if you have either a bunch of construction going on or just very, like they're assigned elsewhere or something, then maybe that could be an issue. But eventually one should come by. This game is painfully slow and boring. It's like watching grass grow. It's called grain, actually. I think it's a type of grass, technically. Yeah. So, yeah, you're right. The construction? Yeah, usually they'll prioritize construction. Like, I try to only construct one thing at a time. Especially early. Later on when you clearly have enough, but... I still have one more field to plow? No. I'm trying to get him to do threshing, but... until it's winter, I guess they won't do anything. It's my first year, second ox? Oh. Yeah. So the, you can watch, on the second channel, the beginning of this stream, or the stream before this. I started from the beginning. So the first two things I like are building a double plot with a vegetable garden, so that way you have extra food, which is 15. And then a hitching post for a second ox, which is 20. And then not spending any more, because if you spend down to 0, you will be in a lot of economic strife, because it's very annoying to work from there. So only spending 35, and then you have enough for a trade route. And the game doesn't really do a good job of telling you not to do that. But that can set you back for quite a bit. Just in time, not like in general, but... we're finally... oh. Now we have 73 grain. Alright. We can finally drop out of here. Into the windmills. Which will create flour. And then bring it over to the bakeries. And we'll get that bread. Should have hundreds. We're gonna have over 1,000. I think it's 1-to-1 with, like, grain to bread overall. I don't know. As soon as, like, this starts going, I usually end up with more bread than I could ever eat. Ah, so the limiting factor is now being able to refuel it. Oh my god. There's the bread. We're gonna have one more in the granary there. No, you don't need more market space. That's another tip I didn't add to the video, but I probably should make one. Is more market space does not necessarily mean more demand met. Oh, what are you guys doing? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, she's planking again. Agnes! What are you doing? Is this the same woman that was fucking up the... I think it is. You can tell by the way she is. Oh no, Agnes is tilting everyone. Is this where you live? Can I kick an individual family out of the brewery? We need Agnes. Can I... Is there a way to do that without... Agnes! This is gonna keep happening until I kick Agnes. We need to burn her at the stake, and there's firewood right there. I'd have to delete the entire home. But Agnes is really fucking shit up. I can't. I don't have collision. Agnes! Hey! Stop. Stop it. I actually, like, this is the issue with the storehouse. Now it's the issue with the firewood stall. The only solution I see is deleting the house. Before, it solved it by reloading, but it feels like this issue is going to continue repeating itself. I'm sorry. I have another brewery, right? So at least I have something. Yeah. I have to tear down the whole home because of one tilted woman. Ah! I don't know how I'm gonna solve this, though. What is she doing? She's unassigned. No, stop! Stop! No, you can't just do that! Agnes! Barbara's like, oh my god. Why are you like this? Barbara. No, she's not gonna move. Agnes. Agnes. Okay. I don't know if this is the right town for you. No, you can't. This is... That... She's up there, Agnes. Alright. Barbara is trying to move away from the storehouse, and Agnes is like, absolutely not. Well... She's just waiting. I don't... God. No. No, Agnes, it's time to stop. Thomas, it's not what it looks like. No. She was born this way. Agnes, don't do it. It's alright, Dad. I know we talked about this, Thomas, but she can't help who she is. Alright. No, Margaret. No, she's got a job to do. Well, maybe we try assigning them to something. Where do they live now? I don't know where... Like, I can't figure... It's hard to figure out exactly where... So, unless I find a job for them, and then maybe I can... Right, they moved into another home. There's only so many. Okay, how about this? Agnes looks like she'd be great pulling an ox. Carpenter. Alright, so that means you work at the saw pit? Okay. No, Barbara, Thomas, and Peter work at the saw pit. Where did she go? Oh no, woodcutter. A menace to society. Oh my god. Headstrong indeed. Oh no, she's going back to the storehouse. There actually is no way to kick out a family, I think, without causing your entire town to leave. So maybe this is just a situation where I just have to keep track of Agnes and try to keep her out of trouble by assigning her to different workplaces so people don't get bugged out. But at least she's not working at a brewery anymore, which means she's not locked into it. Oh no. Where are you going? What? Is it just gonna be an idle animation? Everybody hangs out near the ox. Maybe this is a reason to put the hitching post nearer to the town. Because that seems to be where people who are idle go. Where are you going? She's got some purpose. Who's this guy? Sir? Could you... No. I'm not passing on the right or the left. I'm passing over nowhere at all. Oh, well. Where are you going? What the hell? Oh no, it's just the idle animation. Wait. Job's finished. Oh, another one. All right, we're gonna check on it. How you doing? Yep. Yep, that's an ox. All right. No, the camera. Where'd you go? No, not again. You see, it takes we leave for 4 seconds. Agnes, what are you doing? No, stop. It says woodcutter, but I checked the woodcutter camp and there's no one employed there named Agnes. Maybe it's one of these? Oh, here we are. Waiting. So the logging camp is full. We're gonna reassign. Okay, congratulations. You like that ox so much. I'm reassigning Agnes's family to the furthest hitching post. So hopefully, the only job will be to gather the ox. Agnes. What are you doing? No. Oh no. But if she doesn't have a job... Oh no. Well. Bit of a mess. I don't know. Reloading did not fix her before. So this actually is a... We'll see. We have 200 grain and counting. The harvest was entirely successful here. And, well, it might be winter. Which means we're just gonna do a quick flyover, but that's gonna wrap it up as the trials and tribulations of Agnes, Jimmy Linden, and Brenda Berg continue. Not any military combat this time, but bureaucracy and logistics, the greatest enemy of all aspiring settlements. But we found something resembling equilibrium with a convoluted trade route. We've expanded to larger towns and agriculture. And maybe tomorrow we take back whatever this area. I don't know if the continent is called something. The Greater Brendaland. The total being 250 people here, 128 at Jimmyland. But the Baron, in all his filth and illegal activities, has claimed 6 out of 9 territories, which is not very nice. For trading, started with stone, and then started like war bows and joiner's workshop, cobbler shop, stuff like that is the easiest I found. And then you just kind of rotate through. But thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you next time. Well, I gotta make sure to save here, but you can find the all the adventures on the second channel at the second channel command on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. You're already there. You made it. Great job. But I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for watching. I'm looking for the game soundtrack, but it's not playing. Give it a sec. It's gonna be themed. If it works. If it doesn't, well, then we're firing the bard. Stay chill.